Critical Role.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I am, let me tell you. I so well, I should say if you watched my Star Citizen Weekly, um I kind of exploded. I don't know if I exploded. Kind of through a combination of things kind of freaked the hell out. Um and it was kind of funny because, like, okay, so I died. So I was at um I was doing a site B run, and then um I died. Um oh my god, yeah. Alright. So I died because I think what happened was I tried to, like, do a knockdown on an enemy who was running, and for one reason or another. Well, okay, hang on, because this was not my fault. I tried to melee a dude and do a takedown, and the takedown animation, I think this has to be what's going on when that happens, because I do the takedown animation, I immediately die. Not incapacitated, immediately die. Because they're moving so fast, and it's like automatically trying to line me up, like literally I'm clipping into the terrain so fast that it's doing enough damage to instantly kill me. I think that's gotta be what it is. It's gotta be what it is. So... Well, that is not my fault that I died, because I did something that should... Something happened that should not have happened. Now, I mean, maybe the way that I was playing, if you saw that particular moment, because there was like two guys, there was two guys in full fortifier armor with, you know, LMGs, and I was kind of in the open. Should I have survived that? Maybe not. I'll admit that. I'll admit that. But I should not have died because I tried to melee one of them, and then the game just decided I was dead. Now, the second thing that happened to me that did, and this happened after the recording, I went to an outpost because I was too lazy to pick up some snacks from a station, which I'm now going to correct that mistake. Yeah, I took my helmet off. There was a station that just had no, like, there was an outpost. I went inside of one of the buildings, and it just didn't have any atmosphere. Okay. So I put my helmet on before I die, and it doesn't do anything. I'm just dead. So, I mean, kind of my fault, kind of not my fault, but the thing is, then, so I'm at ArcCorp, right? Lyria, Walla, whatever. I try to go get my ship, because I'm like, oh, this, you know, this is the patch. I do this with every patch. Where it's like, oh, I'm going to try and live out of my ship. I'm just going to try and live out of my ship. Every, you know, decoration is going to stay the same. I'll do some stuff, and, yeah, so when I come to, my ship is like at Arc L4. Not even at Arc L4. It's like near-ish to Arc L4, and it's moving, which I did not immediately recognize, but it was moving. It was moving at like max speed. Like it was gone. It was gone. It, like, it was landed at the fucking outpost, and then it wasn't. So, yeah. Oh, also, I got a new outfit. I'm not... So, the arms and a helmet don't match. Don't tell me, because I am well and truly aware of the fact. But otherwise, I think it's pretty alright. The Warden backpack is not as high volume as the Novikov, but it is a heavy backpack, so it is, you know, a thing. I think the problem is that the terracotta is not the same as the boots. Like, really, I would probably love to rock this armor just normally, but I just need to be able to change around the colors. Like, the boots match the Warden armor, or the legs match the Warden armor, but it doesn't match the chest piece. What elite guy? The legendary duster, or the Hurston elites, or the Ninetales elites, or... Well, I mean, the Warden backpack and these legs are from the duster. But I'm not gonna just copy a complete outfit. Like, what the fuck? I'm not a simpleton. Oh, I did kind of explode, like really, really explode though, because at the end of the recording, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy like a heavy backpack so I can go and do a loot run. Which, by the way, when I died to the unfair bullshit, for some reason I kept all my inventory, but I spawned at Arc L1, which I don't know how that happened, but cool. Like, it detected that I didn't die from combat, I died from something environmental, I think is what happened. So, you know. But I went a little bit, I exploded a little bit because they have the Morozov helmets at Arc L1, but nothing else. And actually, let's see, they might have the heavy, oh, do they not? Okay, alright. They don't have the heavy backpack, they don't have the heavy armor, so I feel maybe a little bit justified. Actually, let's make 100% sure. Yeah. Because it's like, you know, they have an armor store. Like, I don't need there to be, like, every single armor option you can get. There just needs to be a heavy armor a full set of heavy armor you can get. You know? Like, and it's not gonna be, like, the best. Maybe there's a suit that's just a really general purpose kind of thing. Or something. Like, yeah. Like, they gotta, like, and the fact that, like, that is a problem, that is an issue that people have had, or literally ever, is, like, the thing that really got to me. Actually, we can... But yeah, so the Pico that you gave me, Solar, for my spirit, it died from another thing. I put another Pico into my spirit, and now that one's gone too. So, like, it's just... God. And, you know, I mean, I know how much you love Pico. I'm kicking myself every day over it. It is a travesty and a tragedy. I have failed you. I have failed you. Damn. Well. I also kind of want to try doing a run of a whole sea run to see if they fixed anything. I'm trying to remember, because they also... I'm gonna say they might have fixed something, or something was... Oh, like, there was the Morozov helmets that now they have, like, proper names. And I'm like, maybe they snuck a little update here with... And the whole sea stuff is a bit more stable. Or something. I don't know. Maybe? I can hope. Oh, would you like to? We might want to... Do you have a ship with a med bay? Because, I mean, I have the Nursa, but that would be a whole thing. I see, I see. You know, like, I know I've said, hey, like, no disrespect. No disrespect. I mean, I could also, well, no. No disrespect to the Carrack. I don't think the Carrack's a bad ship. It's just like, I've always been like, I am not super interested in it. At least not right now. Maybe in the future, but like, I can't land an 890 at the AST facilities. So like that's a thing, right? I could do it with the Carrack. Could be a thing, but nah. And also, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I genuinely died to some bullshit. I was running my medium armor build, which I probably will continue to run that in the future. Especially since I can't quite get things super perfect with this armor. It really sucks, because I happen to have some... I picked up some Rust Society MacFlex arms, which is absolutely a better color, if not perfect. Which it really isn't perfect. But, you know. I'm sorry, do you wanna... Sorry, blaring car alarm outside. Do you want to do stuff, or, shall I be solo for this? Because I can probably get one run in the meantime, so... Okay. I'll do one run just to get the rust off. What's the chess piece? You said you needed one... What's the core piece you need? So I know. So I can leave it behind menacingly. Patina? Trying to think. I might have picked up a patina set. I don't know. If I find one, you can have it. Because I don't care too much. You know, I am trying to think, because, like, I don't know. There is something that sort of feels weird about the way they've set this up, right? Like, I don't know. The orange boxes that have specific armor pieces or specific loot, or, you know, the weapon racks that have specific things. I mean, it's not terrible. But just, like, it feels a little bit more forced, I guess? Like, what if... And I think part of the thing could definitely be that, oh, they don't have armor racks or armor lockers. So, you know, they couldn't have the armor displayed in its, you know, actually displayed in the overworld. Or in the world. But I feel like if they could do that, they would. But, I mean, like, would that mean that there's a security room, or there's, like, a security room that has the full armor set, or there's a specific room, like a specific locker room that just has this armor at the end of the dungeon? I don't know. But, like, would that be better? And, like, because I think technically I think they kind of did something with the... They kind of did something like that at the Stormbreaker thing, right? I want to say they did. But, like, would it be... Okay, so you do this run, and you get, you know, oh, there's weapons, there's random chance weapons, but there's also, like, a guaranteed spawn of this weapon or that weapon, and, and there's also a, you know, a guaranteed full set, or maybe multiple sets around the place of, you know, this armor. But then would it be, like, all the same color? Would it be, oh, there's a mannequin that has, you know, the 5 different pieces or whatever, and they're all different colors, or random colors? I don't know. I think probably if they did a thing where there was 1 or 2 mannequins that had the armor, you know, at the end or in specific places, I think that could be good, and then also have a bunch of loot containers that could also possibly contain them. I think that could work. Also, I have been getting absolute performance hiccups that are like, I don't know what's going on. I was like, maybe it's on my end. I'm starting to genuinely wonder. I've definitely seen enemies just, like, either doing this where they just don't react at all, or they sort of just teleport around like that one just did. Some of that felt really weird. Like, I took no damage from that? That seems a bit odd. And I'm only gonna take ammo for the guns I have and grenades. I really want to take everything that isn't nailed down, but that can cause problems. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, what just happened there? Okay, I mean, in all fairness, what actually looked like what happened was the guy came around the corner, I shot him, he shot at me, but I killed him, and then his gun was going off while it was in the air and shot me dead. With too much lag for me to really be able to interact fast enough. And now for some reason it's spawning me in the Onyx facility. Welcome to Onyx facility S3A10. And you want to know what's great? I have all my inventory. So, yeah, I don't know. Really, like, okay, and by the way, I restarted my computer, like, I'm like, okay, maybe maybe there's some things on my end, but I'm pretty sure at this point, no, it's just like, this is all server-side, maybe not necessarily server-side things, but all, like, having to do with the game client or possibly server issues, a combination of the two. I don't think it has, like, there's things that are out of my control at this point. So, you know, there's that. Oh. Oh, that was close. Ah, shit. Well, because that doesn't happen. That only happens in a very specific... I don't know exactly how... Like, it's not a thing I can replicate, but it is a thing that has happened, and I do believe it is, like, the same sort of thing that happens, like, if you die in a landing zone. Which I'm assuming maybe is, like... It could be a number of things. It could be something that is tied to... Oh, do I have a... Oh... Shit, do I have... Oh, did I not get a med tool? Ah, damn. Really do forget that. And I know I said I wasn't going to take anything but ammo and grenades and the armor I want. I know those suppressors do not fit into that group of things, but I can make my own choices. And also, like, again, the thing that happened to me before, that got me irked, that was, like, something that probably should have triggered being able to respawn in the facility. I think. And it did spawn me with all my stuff, but it spawned me at where my thing was at. Oh, also, oh my god. I just, like, pulled out, I don't know, my gun, and then it went to my med tool, and then back to my gun, or pulled out my med tool and went to my gun or something, and that kind of a thing, that happened to me, and I almost fucking died because of that sort of shit too, and then the server just crashed, and it was like, oh my god. And let's see how well this is gonna work. Because you hit the button, however it happens that you trigger that. I don't know if it's the button, I don't know if it's... Shoot the... God, what was shooting at me? They were dead. Jesus. Wait, what, didn't I did I reload? Oh my god. An experience haver? That I am. Can I put that on my fucking tombstone? I want that on my tombstone. Experience haver? And don't stick around too long, or you will regret it. Like, there's a lot of inventory, because I think the weapon switching, I assume it's at least somewhat related to the inventory system. And, like, the inventory system just needs to be faster and cleaned up. You know? So, like... there's a bunch of things going on there. Reality also with the, I just want to look at this. Crucible. Oh, hey. Different colors of the same armor. What do you know? I don't know what I was gonna say. But yeah, like, the inventory system is just, ugh. just a thing? Because, like, I have had the experience where I, like, changed around my loadout or something, and 5 minutes later, the changes revert, and I'm like, what the actual fuck? This is the dumbest thing ever. Why would you do this? And, you know, it's super painful because it's like, I want to be able to go to my friend and be like, hey, Star Citizen is playable now. I have a few rock falls, so I'm gonna drop that. I think I might have lost my Molten Brennel, so we'll take that. But yeah, it's a thing. And I think, like, a lot of the rest of the game isn't necessarily that much worse off for anything, right? I don't think. Oh my god. Yes. Let's manage the fuck out of this inventory real quick. I don't need you there. I really probably don't need all of the burritos and stuff. Put the suppressors in my pants. And I'm sure that that armor is gonna get in the way. I probably just go for... the helmets, if I can help it. And yeah, I'm not gonna swap out any of the armor. All of this stuff is definitely not sacrificial. It is very... I think it's the good stuff. Some might disagree. Gonna put the scalpel scope on, but that's okay. As much as I love you, Tractor Beam, I do not need a Tractor Beam right now. For better or worse, this is the most I've been using the multi-tool medical attachment. And I'm sure we'll get a scope down here. Oh, Scarlet. Alright, are we ready for the waves? We got 7 shots. Let's count them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, goodness. Oh. You can get all the cuddles after I kill these guys. What's that? Fuck was that dude doing? Oh my god, sorry. I only just recognized what that emote is. Well, recognized. Parsed what presumably it is. Oh. I'd offer a hug, but I don't know if you want your spine compressed more. I guess it's not compressed more, but you know what I mean. And we're just not going for the arms at all, because why would I? A lot of P4s there. Now this will be fun without a proper sniper scope, but that's okay. What is life without a little bit of adventure? Any more snipers? I don't think so. You know, I always thought there was one sniper on the right side. Maybe there's two. Also, shout out to P4, best sniper rifle. I'm sorry, did that dude just absolutely die and then come back to life? Oh my god. I didn't notice you do a little lean when you're crawling on the ground. This makes sense. I feel like the last time I did this run, I ended up running past several enemies. So, is there really, like, nothing here? Okay, there's, like, one ammo box. Oh, I forgot to turn off a thing. I'll have a second to do that. I don't want random beeping. Believe it or not. Not a huge fan. I don't know what causes those guys to spawn. Definitely something. Oh my god. We're task manager. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. My mom had computer issues. She's got a Mac. I do not know why anybody would want a Mac. I have to be honest with you. Partially, maybe that's coming from just a PC gamer. Partially, it's coming from somebody who's, I mean, frankly, never operated a MacBook. But, like, oh my god. For whatever reason, her computer was, whenever she left click, she would right click. Or left click was set to right click. And, like, I mean, I guess the thing that ended up fixing that was just restarting her computer, which I did not think to do. I will admit, it is absolutely a thing I should have thought to do, but I didn't. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it was quite a thing. And then I also was like, okay, so the mouse button, no worky. So you have to, you know, use like shift and tab. You have to use tab and shift tab and enter. And like, oh my god. And I was like, okay, you gotta do this if you want to be able to do stuff. And she just did not get it. I was like, oh my god. I hit the fucking button to open the chest. Or open the box and it didn't fucking do the thing. Is this Mirelex? No, it's Smolder, of course. Of course it's Smolder. Why would I think anything else? Also, I'm sorry, am I... Is this the LMG? No, this is a sniper. With no scope on it. Cool, cool. And I'm just gonna skip the legs, cause... Best case scenario, it is either the legs or the armor. You might be able to get both with a heavy backpack. But if you do, it's like that's all it's gonna be. Also, okay, what is happening, me? Good lord. That tracking was atrocious. But I have something for you. It's called a grenade. Oh, movement. And this is gonna take a hot minute. Alright, we're looking for patina chest piece. For solar. Let's do this. Some of these guys have absolute piss poor accuracy, I gotta admit. The patina chess piece? What, or the mission? The server racks? I don't care about the server racks. I'll come back for them. Don't you worry. It might be hard to believe, but I am capable of prioritizing things. And believe it or not, potentially finding you a chest piece, or finding you something, is a little bit higher priority. I was waiting around for this guy. He's fucking dead the entire goddamn time. Alright, patina. Oh hey! Cool. Now to not die. Sometimes my luck is just my luck. What can I say? The hitboxes... I mean, like, the hitboxes are hitboxes, and they will always be hitboxes. But, you know, like, I mean, it can be annoying. Very annoying. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I think that's all I can carry. Ooh, no, there's more. Okay, okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright. There isn't anything over here, is there? Halcyon? Halcyon, of course. Yeah, yeah. 9866. I mean, I think I did lose my red chess piece in the horrible incident, so... You know. Oh hey, speaking of, I don't think I can carry two, right? Oh, it's so close! Look at how close that is! I'm not gonna do it just because I want to get the helmets. Helmets are currently more important to me. And if I was carrying one of the Novikov backpacks, it wouldn't be a problem. I would have just a little bit more storage capacity, but... Oh well. I do it for fashion. Something something style over substance. Something something what's happening? Something something. Why did that door close? What? Who the fuck put a med pen there? Alright. And can I just call bullshit on that one? Like, real bullshit? Just like... Just... Gabe, I need you to just work... better. The med pen on the ground was funny, though. That one got a chortle out of me. At least a chortle. That did not get a chortle out of me. Okay, I'm trying to remember exactly what the best way to deal with these guys was. Probably by keeping in mind how much ammo I have. That probably helps. Yeah, I could do that. This is where I died last time. For bullshit reasons. This shotgun guy is going to hurt. In spite of what some people think of shotguns. They do in fact hurt. Oh my god, okay, wait a minute. That guy's gun totally just... shot me in the middle of the air on its own. It's a very talented gun. Oh, do they now? Do they? Oh, that guy's got a gun. Got a big gun. Think I can lob a grenade? That seemed to work. Sometimes... Wow, okay, oh god, okay. Alright. Whoever's putting dead man switches on the guns is very effective. This is a very effective strategy. I mean, that was a little bit of my own fault. I could have probably recognized the fact that the gun was shooting itself a little earlier, maybe. A little bit faster. But, well, yeah. That was a thing that just happened. Oh! Alright, I'm thinking... Oh, jeez. Well, I'm thinking I take this slowly. What? Yeah, the delayed death thing is not really like... I'm not vibing with it. I'm just gonna be honest with you there. The red backpack, very nice, very nice. The real issue in my mind... I think I'm pretty home free here. Okay, those There was a corpse that was just walking. At least one. Oh my, what? Okay. Alright. I'll have to pick up some of those helmets, some of that armor at some point. Make sure not to fall into the carbonite pits. That would not be fun. Okay, a Meyer helmet. I don't need one, but I do like one. I do like them. I am like, I don't know if I'm like 100% like, oh, I love this helmet, but I do like it. I really like how the flashlights are integrated into it, honestly. A little asymmetric detail. Okay. Alright. Would you like to open? By the by, there are these power cells, which I am kind of like high access. I do kind of wonder. I mean, for one thing, what is this? This looks like it could be something. Wonder if there's any place you could tractor beam one of those power cells into and charge something up, but I don't know. What is... I don't know, that's just something. Just a detail. Sorry, I got to do the ladder dance. Hmm. Ooh, I can put some ammo in my pants. But not enough. God damn. Also, Solar, if you would like to meet up at Bikini Point, that's probably the most sensible place. Can give you the patina chest piece. What a dude. Can't wait for somebody to just pop out of the corner one day and just shoot me dead. That frame rate. That yummy, yummy frame rate. Feel it in my bones. Oh, I guess I could go and do a quickly complete the mission. No, I'm not going to. It's not that. I don't care. Eckhart Security can bite me. I'll do something else for him. It's a Finley plushie! Oh, but they take up, like, a lot of space. I can take a t-shirt. Why not? That frame rate, let me tell you. Alright. I think I'll probably, because I don't know. I don't know if we're... Depends on how we're feeling. But, might not do exclusively Site B runs. But we'll see. It all depends. I'll try and do like a whole C run at the end of stream. I think that's just gonna be the best way to do that. Oh, I can't abandon the mission. That's cool. Okay, Bajini Point. Server error. That makes sense. Yep. Alright, well, while the server error is going... Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna call you anyway. Give, stream delay a few things. Definitely not that Discord is just struggling to live right now. Definitely, yeah, Discord is definitely not always 2 seconds away from dying or anything. Hello!
Hello.
Server errors, am I right?
Player thing. A good thing it happened over in our group.
Yep. At least it didn't happen while I was in the facility. While I was getting shot at. Oh, hey, it's cleared up.
What is it? Clear up. You want it to go on forever.
Yes. Let the servers never work. Let the servers always be at a standstill. At a sand mill.
I would hope they're always at a standstill, because if they're moving, that'd be worrying.
Well, I mean, technically everything on the planet is moving, so... Alright, I don't want that quantum marker. Why would you think I want to go back? Purge ASD servers, good lord. It is Eckhart Security that gives the mission, yep.
Yep.
Can't wait to see. I don't remember what the original Eckhart's... Like, there was a whole thing with Levski, and, like, they were showing off Levski for the first time. And, Eckhart was there, and he was a mission giver, and they betrayed you at the end. It's always had this air of being a kind of a shady guy.
Very true.
So the fact that he's working with ASD to help him cover up their shenanigans, not too surprising. I mean, I guess it could be some former ASD employee just had stored their entire porn collection on company webs or company servers for some reason. I mean, I guess that could happen.
There's just so much space.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, just, you know.
Just name the folder "Do Not Touch." They
Yeah.
won't ever look in there.
Exactly, exactly.
The foolproof plan.
When you said there was so much space, I was like, yeah, I mean, there's just so many, holes to fill with stuff. uh, ooh, ooh. Apparently, I am very eepy. I didn't do too much today. I just cleaned out the gutter, which is a thing, but not a crazy thing. Alright, gotta drift into the hangar backwards. Gotta be all cool. Yeah, it was a shame. Not only did I have a party pico in my spirit, I had a couch, I had a table, I had all the stuff.
Offer to vanish.
Yep. I did get the couch and the table out, but before the reckoning happened, but yeah. I think I have all of my stuff at Area 18. I'm very paranoid about losing literally anything. But yes, I have your armor ready, waiting for you. Very happy with myself that I didn't just grab a million random useless things. It's like, yeah. Those guys, I swear, they've got some good stuff on them. Some Orc Mark 5 or Mark 10 maybe, scorched arms. only the most desirable of the things.
Mhm.
You got all the Strata helmets, Overlord armors. It's very nice. Very good stuff. Leaving all of it behind just so I can have some blocky, square ass armor.
Yeah, it is the way.
Yup. Okay. My game doesn't want to implode on itself. Let me actually send you an invite or a party invite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Reddit. Full of so many wonderful things.
Mm-hmm. So many lovely people.
Indeed, indeed. What? Hmm. Wow. Oh my god. Sorry. It was Alright, I'm sorry. I am very distracted tonight, apparently. Let me at least have a chance to explain myself by sending the image, of which I will not, or the link, and I will not explain any further.
Well, it was back in the day.
It was. Also, I assume you're on your way.
Yeah.
Alright. Otherwise, I'm
From
just...
facility.
I see, I see. Yeah, I guess you could just server hop. At least if you're doing it
Yeah.
solo.
I
Hmm.
think I did that once and then got off.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some times where things go crazy. I'm trying to remember what the sneak peek for this week was. Let's see. So many things in my email from Reddit about stuff. Reddit's talking to me more about Star Citizen. Star Citizen is. Oh, it was like some armor. Some very blocky armor. How do you feel about the trend of blocky armor as of late?
Well, the medium one looks kind of shit, but the heavy one is not bad looking.
Fair enough.
But I generally don't like the armors that have like the just glass space shield.
Oh, okay.
So
So what about this one where it's like completely opaque?
yep,
Okay.
it's generally what I prefer. I don't really care much for the clear glass ones.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting because I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be that hard to just do like when crafting's a thing and color customization will be somewhat of a thing. However much it will be a thing, I'm sure you can just like take any helmet that has a see-through visor and just make it opaque. I'd be very surprised if that wasn't a thing for most of them anyway.
But what if it never becomes a thing?
Well, then I'd be real surprised. I'd be real surprised. Just like, if we made the visors opaque, you wouldn't be able to see out of them.
Yeah.
And, and it's just like, what are you talking about? Look at his face. Do you think I'm seeing shit out of this?
Yes.
I mean, I don't even see any.
Colors.
I don't even see any cameras or anything. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's the future.
I can see with my mind. I can repel radiation with my mind. Just, do a spacewalk, full nude. Completely fine. That's the that's the future we deserve. Naked spacewalks.
Hey. Hey there.
Oh, have I? Oh. I might have gotten myself stuck. Oh?
Very good.
Oh, nope. We're free.
Green.
And how close are you? You're still...
Yeah.
You're still very far away.
Had to drop stuff off.
Fair enough, fair enough. Go run a secure site while I'm waiting. But yeah. Does feel like, it hasn't even been a week since 431 is dropped, and I'm already like, Type B was cool. I'm kind of over it. Is definitely a thing.
It was a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I can't wait. Whenever crafting becomes a thing and like blueprints are a thing, I'm sure that like they're gonna revamp the entire loot system or loot tables, and it's gonna be like, oh, go back to the Onyx facilities, get some blueprints or something. I don't know. The super duper ASD electron cannons that like rip ships in half. Oh, you want those? Yeah, you gotta go to ASD facility, get the blueprints. It's RNG. It's like 1% chance you'll find it. Good luck. Oh, and it's also been 20 patches, so like ASD, so the Onyx facilities are just broken. You know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Zuzu.
Burrito.
Yep. I don't have any chips tonight.
Meow.
It is a sad time. It's a sad time indeed.
Are you feeling okay?
Barely. Barely. And potato sticks? That could be good.
Potato sticks.
Oh, the other day I was like, I don't know, I was just hunkering for a little midnight snack. And we have like some hash browns, like frozen hash browns. I was like, I was making like a microwave meal. I was like, I really don't want to, like, turn the oven on, wait 30 minutes, and then just for hash browns, so I'm just gonna throw them into the microwave, for like 5 minutes. And I was like, oh my god. Like, this, we upgraded our microwave or got a new one. Like, the first time in my life where, like, this microwave, if anything, it's overpowered. Like, it says 3 minutes to pop popcorn, and if I do that, it will be burnt.
Yeah.
And I'm like, my god. I mean, I don't have to wait 3 minutes. I can wait 2 for popcorn? This is magical.
Our microwave's always been like that, so.
I mean, I'm sure there's the odd moment where you're like, oh, yep, I'm going to put this thing in for 5 minutes, and then everything's on fire.
Nope.
Oh. I guess that's fair.
I think that's just a you problem.
True, true. I was really surprised with Final Fantasy III that I was able to beat it, on Friday. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I don't know how many times, I don't know how many streams it took me to beat Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Probably wasn't that many, but like, it was more than 2 streams.
So you're beating 4 in one stream, right?
What?
You're beating 4 in one stream, right?
Oh my,
Get a feature best.
That would be impressive. It'd be very impressive.
next one you gotta beat in an hour. This Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That would be a very long stream. Good job.
Yeah, I played
Game ain't short.
it
Or just,
like
like the main story bit.
well, I'm sure the main story isn't terribly long.
It's longer than what your stream is on average. So.
Okay. I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, but I was just like
Plus, knowing you, it would definitely take you longer than average because you tried looting stuff.
yeah, that's fair. Hey, look, it's a F7C Mark II in baby blue.
I know. You mean the standard color?
Yeah. It's also missing its wing, so it just looks very short.
Mm-hmm. And its turret.
Yep. Looks like... No, it's got the cargo grid.
That FPS though.
Yeah. You know, this cargo grid does make for a really nice little cover. You have to admit.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand why it opens to the top, but you know, like... I mean, obviously Anvil just doesn't understand the concepts of making a cargo ship, so... Could you imagine if it was genuinely like, yep, we literally don't understand how cargo boxes work. What? We don't understand. We do not understand how logistics happen.
You mean?
We just...
The Carrick.
Yeah.
This cargo bay is horrible.
Exactly. Can't wait for them to release a new ship with modularity. It'll be very interesting when that does happen, because I'm sure it'll happen.
They did. They released the Apollo.
I mean, a new ship.
It is a new ship. What do you mean?
A not concept ship.
It's kind of barely modular at that, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, like, well, I don't know. Its modularity exists in this very niche sort of thing, and it's just, you know, it is what it is.
I feel like certain modules be used more than others, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it does have to be, in all fairness, like making basically three medical modules has to be easier than making like a medical module, a refinery module, a exploration module, or whatever with some of the other ships. I would hope so, anyway.
Especially when they don't have that gameplay at all.
Yeah.
Refinery is really just you click the button, then it starts doing stuff in the background.
Yeah.
But no actual visual thing to see.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll have a visual element to it. If you really want to if you really want to spend an hour, you can look at this machine do little spinnies.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, actually, in the future, they're going to have a more complex a refinery system, and it's going to be you click several buttons. Excuse you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not gonna mess with rocks, so no thanks.
It's fair enough.
I'll let you mess with all the rocks.
I mean, I'll probably in the post 1.0, I'll probably have like a rock. And or not a rock. No. Oh my god, no. Oh. Ugh.
A rock DS.
Ugh.
You're right.
I'll probably have an Atlas Geo or something and just do some things every once in a while, but and I guess it depends, but you know. I'm probably not going to do that much mining myself either, so. But the refining gameplay might be actually something that's like cuz like they've made several little allusions to like, oh, this animal has like the horn is used for medicine, or this pearl is used to make weapon alloys or something. So
So
if you do a little bit of combat, you might either end up refining materials into, you know, alloys or, you know, commodities, or selling it to somebody so that they can do the refining themselves, but, you know.
you know.
Yeah. God. I can't wait to make a limited run Rylu edition jackets made out of Valakar dicks. Valakar dick leather. Oh, the
I don't
most
know if they would have that, honestly.
probably probably not. Oh. I mean, who knows though? I mean, like, if they had like every animal had their own hide, had their own teeth, fangs, it'd be that would be something.
Mm-hmm. It indeed would.
All right, let's hope I don't blow the ship up. I think smokescreen is the color that's like just green. It's just green and black, I believe. And I didn't know there was legs. I thought it was just the helmet, honestly.
Pretty sure they all have full sets.
I had only seen the helmets, so I was like, oh, okay. There's the green and red one, which I think you said you absolutely hated, but I like it.
Don't even remember. So yeah.
Yeah. It like, yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like my three favorite colors are green, purple, and red. Which is I mean, really, it's just the color palette of like the Joker.
Yep.
But second, very close color palette would be Christmas, which is you know, which would be the green and the red, and it would be I do have a few things. Just waiting for that Luminalia Reliant paint.
Funny.
Honestly, what do you think will happen first? They, like, fix the Reliant, or they introduce another sort of, like, super small multi-role starter.
Well, think about it this way. It seems like they're doing more work on the Aurora than they are the Reliant right now.
I
So-
mean, I mean that's that's a
Say
really
something.
that's a really reasonable thing though. Cuz it's like what the Reliant needs is a rework or a gold pass really. Maybe not a rework, just gold pass. And updating some
Rework.
stuff and you know. What did you say?
Rework.
Hmm.
It
Yeah.
needs to be changed into another Dorito.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I would love to see something that's like a starter ship.
Horizontal Dorito to vertical Dorito.
I love it. And I will never cease to not love it. Even if I never flew it last patch.
Your love that you never fly.
Yeah. They just need to put some goddamn size 4s on the things. It's slow enough. You know, it's not it's not going to be overpowered. It's not going to be overpowered at all.
Nope.
And it would be a more like meaningful trade-off between the 2 size 2s or 1 size 4 as opposed to a 1 size 3 mount. Oh, hang on. I was trying to be fancy.
Okay, fly forward.
And let's see. Yeah. And I don't know if you can access... I would assume you can access this. I guess I'll let you just grab the... Oh, hang on. Let me put that there. Take the legs. Oh, do I have to carry the legs? Oh my god, okay. Alright.
Mhm.
The patina, La Patina is there for you. Good old run of shame.
Yep. I know they don't really have much reason to do it, but it'd be cool if they introduced another salvager. Smaller.
I mean, the Argo Salvager is gonna be a thing. Or, I'm sorry, the RSI Salvager, Starter Salvager, allegedly is gonna be a
mean,
thing.
Something like bigger than the Vulture and such.
Ah, yeah.
It's going from single seater to capital ship.
Yep.
Big jump.
It is. It definitely is.
I imagine the Argo ship probably either. I'm guessing the medium ship of the salvager would be like at least a 2-man crew, probably. Maybe
Yeah.
1 person.
Yeah. Definitely. Alright. Alright. You got the medical armor. Very nice, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Did not close the rear ramp. That's always fun.
That's fine. The only people that can fly into it are Furies, so.
True. True.
Or I guess any of the small ships, but. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Lyria. Good old Lyria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is very lonely without a Pico on board, but what can you do?
You can take it.
I can't wait. Well, I can wait. I can definitely wait for this, but like it'll be fun when you can decorate the like doing the maglock furniture and stuff. And then you'll just see like the default 890 that has no furniture in it and you have to decorate it yourself. And then everybody's just like
I feel like for that price, it should be decorated.
it probably, but I feel like it would also just be kind of funny. I mean, part of me is like I'd love to see a Wicklow 890. I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, it'd be interesting to see a Wicklow 890 with Banu furniture. Especially because like they did all the work on the Merchantman, and they could definitely reuse some of that there. Although I feel like that would be some kind of lawsuit waiting to happen.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like yeah, Origin probably would not be would probably be relatively okay with it. Just trying to think of who would be the most xenophobic ship manufacturer.
If you got money, you can have it.
Also fair.
There's just some companies that are like that, so.
Yeah.
Both real life and in game.
True. True. I hope you're ready to explode. Oh, okay. The like speed limiter that lowering the landing gear sets, they definitely lowered it. It's just like, oh my god.
I don't think they have.
Oh, it was like 20 meters per second, and now it's like 10. I was like,
Mine is 30, so.
And it's probably also per ship, but like,
Don't know. I've pretty much only been flying the Talon, so.
okay, because I've only been flying the Spirit, really, so like, I could see that being a difference. Alright, hang on. Let me store the ship.
lobby.
The standard yellow pyro multi-tool. You didn't go all out for a quicksilver or something?
No, I couldn't be bothered going back down to New Babbage.
Oh, I mean like I've picked up a bunch of loot. So,
Yeah, I don't generally loot them, so.
I mean there was a bug where they just were useless. So like where they well, not useless, but you know, they wouldn't interact correctly with the mining tool. So I mean like fair enough, but like
I mean, I never mind, so.
yeah. Oh, did I forget to equip ammo? Oh, silly me. We'll fix that eventually. Nothing to worry about.
Spawn more.
Oh,
They're trying to shoot at you, so.
well, they missed, so. Oh, that hurt. Alright, give me 1 second as I equip all of the ammo.
A lot, guys.
Yeah.
Not more than usual. Usually there's only 2.
Ooh, some nice clothes. And some nice armor. And some nice ammo. Very nice ammo. If you hit the button, means these guys are gonna spawn. Ah, very efficient. Clean, 1 magazine. Beautiful. Ah, Zuzu has returned. More potato sticks? Less potato sticks?
What about potato cubes?
Those would be nice. Would be nice. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I... Just my luck. I can't wait for there to be Maelstrom, and then when they shoot the glass to try and shoot at you, it breaks.
Well, I would assume that it's bulletproof.
Well, there's nothing's really bulletproof.
It's probably bulletproof to what they're shooting.
Probably. But what about something bigger? It would be funny if somebody's just like, ah, they're in the elevator, pulls out a railgun. Ah, they're in the elevator, just fucking Gladius pops out of the ceiling somehow.
Backpack.
Yes. I love this pose. I love that pose too much. Just unapologetically. Alright, what do we have here? I think this is a rock fall. Because there's not that many interesting choices. Also, before I forget, as much as... Oh, hang on. Trying to set the item interaction to be store instead of equip. Oh my god. But, like, it's so finicky. Oh my god, it's very finicky. Just like, hey, would you like to not do the thing? Would you like to just not have the interaction menu up? Okay, cool. Alright. Any of them got interesting scopes on them? On their guns?
I'd imagine not.
I just gotta check, cause... You know. And nothing. Oh, some more P4 ammo. I would love... I probably mentioned it a million times. I'd love there to be like a Saturday night special assault rifle. Not like Mad Maxi, but something that's just super cheap, low quality sort of thing. Everybody, all the low level gangsters has them, that kind of a thing. Feels like a thing that could exist. Be careful, they didn't... Not a lot of them spawned. Could very well mean there's a wave of them about to spawn. Trying to think of what I actually need. And I think a lot of Halcyon, like all of the Halcyon pretty much. And that's the Smolder.
Very good. They're very fun.
Yep. Absolutely. Oh hey, we got a sniper scope. The problem with my want for is like, because I don't know, I feel like the P4 is just such a solid weapon. I want there to be something that's more, it feels more generic. Which, I don't know, maybe it's just a weird, dumb wish. But like, you know.
More generic.
Yeah. Alright, just gonna take the elevator. I'm gonna require you to cover me all the way. I think the thing is, like, by sniper rifle standards, this thing has a lot of recoil. But, you know, not necessarily comparing it to a sniper rifle. Oh my god. I saw myself at 1 HP and I was like, oh my god. I hope I distracted them for you.
Mhm. Mhm.
I would like to live,
Cool.
but also please don't die. Oh,
Oh, yeah, the guy over there.
well, the Onyx facility has claimed me, I guess.
Yeah.
Has... Am I still there, or am I respawning right now?
Yeah. So I honestly don't know where you got shot from, honestly.
From from the pathway you were on, just further down. Or in front. One of the two.
I don't think there's one pathway I was at because there's no one there.
Well, when I was on the approach, I got shot. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna, you're gonna be right. Give me a minute, I'll be back with you. You could you could probably run it by yourself, but
I thought I med pinned you, but I guess not.
no, yeah, no, I didn't see the thing. Sometimes the ASD facilities just really want to rev you, and I'm like,
Well.
yeah, which is really weird. Because I think they're not supposed to.
Wait, can I?
I don't.
Go back from this one. I don't think I can. But...
I think you can. Well, I don't know exactly what you're saying.
Looking at like an elevator.
Oh, yeah, I don't. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if the elevator. I mean, like, it's weird that the elevators here are one way. In all fairness, but like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's one enemy around here. Hello, mister. With your your gun shooting. Black Ops Energy SMG? Wowzers. It is so funny that the default mags are that light blue for the vault guns.
Yeah.
Completely does not work with everything. Oh my god. And how much am I gonna have to... How many enemies are still dead? Enough. Oh, not enough. Oh my god. Game... Frame rate. Please. Help me out here.
What is frame rate?
That's a good question. A foreign concept, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm working my way back. Slowly but surely.
Mhm.
Are you waiting for me at all, or are you just going through?
A little bit.
Okay. I appreciate it. They do have a heavy backpack to help carry some stuff as needed.
Well, I'm not loading anything, so.
Fair enough. Ooh, 35 rounds from the Volt LMG, and it was able to kill that group of 4. Opposed to my P4 using 40 rounds.
Mhm.
Just, you know, to comment on the power factor of the LMG.
Mhm.
Obviously, maybe a little inconsistency, well, you know, with the variable damage, but, you know. Alright, sub-level 1. Taking that elevator, that horizontal elevator, is just a terrible idea, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
But it was either that, take the right catwalk, which honestly seems like, in all my experience with it, it's been kind of rougher, and or just follow behind you on the left catwalk, and it's like, nah, that doesn't sound fun. I guess dying isn't any more fun though, so, you know.
Mhm. Mhm.
Alright, I am now officially back in Site B. Gonna grab a little bit of ammo. Well, as much ammo as I can, I guess.
Yep.
And how many of you... How many of the silly boys have respawned? They have not respawned, which is good. Calling up the elevator. What armor we got? ADP green, Inquisitor arms roughshod, Valor yellow, ADP sienna, Valor gray.
Mhm.
Some P4s on the ground. Some corpses on the ground. Let's see. Got a grenade. I could take a grenade. You got some P4 ammo for me? Yeah, you do. And a grenade as well. guessing these guys also haven't respawned, but you can never be too careful. Oh, one of them did. Oh yeah, they're respawning.
Mhm.
Alright, give me a second. Oh my god. Where is your friend? Alright. Alright, I'm running. I'm running as fast as I can. My chunky man armor.
Mhm. Chunky man.
It's funny, I really don't regret having the light arms. Really not that bad. Believe it or not. Oh, there are people here.
Yippee. They respawn just for you.
Oh, how nice. Oh shit. Well, speaking of those light arms, you want to know where I got an injury? Immediately. Oh, does somebody want to go for that turret and become fixed and very exposed? Do a few well-placed shots. It's not even... wasn't even on the turret, it was just standing next to it. It was an interesting choice. Of course, I don't have any P4 ammo equipped. There's too many corpses, I can't crawl over them. I'm guessing that there's some enemies that spawned behind you. Because they're just so nice. And it seems like there's enemies that should spawn in that room. Oh, this dude's got Citadel legs. Ah, jeez. I'm not going to suggest that tactical aprons are the future of combat armor, but I'm just saying it's a look.
Mhm.
Alright, if you're literally looting nothing, I have to come in behind and clean up for you, I guess. At least a little bit. What are the legs? Are they... Ooh, they're mire legs, but I already have the mire leg. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna feel like a real dummy if I don't. Yeah, we could just focus on the Halcyon stuff. Oh, the trip lasers also respawned for me. Oh my god, game, come on. Alright. 50 meters away. Any good stuff here? The lack of response makes me very curious now.
I got no clue, so.
Well, red chest. I would appreciate if you could open the door a second. Green chest. I don't know, I could probably go for more of those, but... Oh, don't you dare close door. Okay. I don't know who sent you. What this letter said back is nothing as a red chest again, god damn it. I do think the Wicklow version is more of a bare metal, not white, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, now I know you're gonna wanna... This is gonna be a whole hot mess to get through. Oh my god, nope, 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 oh my god, okay. Oh, I see you took care of the gunners while I was lagging out. Amazing. I know some of these guys are out of your line of sight. And take them on. E-mod stabilizers, huh? P8AR, huh? ATSCAV sniper, not even a fancy one, just the basic one.
That's all you need.
That is an opinion.
Oh. There they go.
I thought I saw somebody, but I guess it was just... Oh, hey there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know where they were. Oh, I'm getting shot. What? Oh. Oh, I thought that guy was you.
You're mistaken.
Unfortunately, I very much was. Didn't cost me an injury. What?
Pico lead the way.
Oh. It's like, what the fuck is happening? I immediately knew it was a tractor beam thing. I did not expect tactical eco. I'm taking one of these helmets real quick. Oh, they're just the fortifier? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I could have sworn there was one that was the one dude who had the outlaw version. I guess not. Guess not.
Nope.
Alright, well. I'm ready to proceed. I don't know what's keeping you so long.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna take any of the helmets, but it was a red helmet.
Yeah.
Alright, for better or worse. I don't know why that guy just didn't annihilate me. But, you know, chill.
Mhm.
Real bro move of that. Bro move? Bro move of that guy.
Bro move.
Yep. Pico lead the way. Pico salvation. Oh my god, could you imagine if Hurston had a mascot?
Be a trash bag.
It would be, I would love to see, like, just Hurston Uprising that, you know, with their mascot at the lead. Very nice. I saw you tractor the Pico over. Another red helmet.
Nice.
Not authorized, you say? Well, damn.
Nope. Let the peak go out.
Hell yeah. Came away with a little bit of loot, but...
Yeah, can only get too much loot from this place. So
yeah.
they say that like Hathor boxes are here, but they're not that abundant.
Yeah. I do like the way that Hathor is laid out. Definitely works.
I mean, maybe now the Spawns aren't crazy.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Who knows? I mean, the secure site missions still don't work, so. Oh, I was going to heal. It's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I can't believe they had the Van Duel in the trailer for the patch. Good lord.
Yeah.
Just thinking about all the mystery and intrigue that they just squandered by having it in a fucking trailer. I don't know if how attached you are to this Pico. I will say that I as much as the hood ornament thing is a good idea, I do kind of like it at the base of this little platform. Okay. I mean, I don't really use the radar that much.
I hope not.
Yeah.
It is completely blocked now.
Let's see here. Oh, right, the mission. I swear.
Yeah, location address.
Yep.
Just constantly slightly vibrating.
Yep. Hmm. Well, do you want to do... Do you want to do more Site Bs? Do you want to do just like A90s or anything else?
I don't really care, honestly.
Alright. I would like to make some money.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going low in the atmosphere again.
Mm-hmm. Slow.
Yep. Why did I just get the systems on thing?
Turned on the thing.
Like the systems on voiceover notification thingamabob.
Yeah.
Well, that's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Besides lag. That's Arc. Oh. Oh. Oh, Pico is falling off and...
Oh no.
do wonder, because, like, okay, I'm fine if the spirit doesn't have a second entrance. Like, that's okay. But, like, this whole little ramp where the seats, like, where the seats come up, why is that here? Why could that not be something? Like, could that not have been space for something more useful, or I don't know. A few ships have that.
Terrapin Medic has 4 SUs of quantum fuel.
How much does the...
That's a lot.
Yeah. For a
That's
ship
a
of
lot
that
for
size?
Most ships.
Yeah.
That's a lot for most ships, so.
How much does the regular Terrapin have?
It's 1.8.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you look at the difference in quantum fuel between the F8C and the F8A. I mean, that's a difference. But, like, that's...
Well, one's just kind of there. It's like the concept.
Yeah.
So, because I imagine that the F8A is probably also going to have more armor.
Yeah. Just so much armor that it justifies having 999. Oh my god. That okay, that happened. I'm not saying I don't appreciate the the gesture, but it definitely
It's up to landing.
You're not wrong. Not wrong. Let's see, let's take the scope off. Let's put the rifle there. Oh my god, the last run I did, I got 2 Smolder helmets and 1 Meyer helmet. This run I got the exact same thing. Amazing.
Very good.
Just re-equip some ammo here. Ooh, them justified arms. Lovely, lovely. Make sure we have their snacks on us at all times.
But yeah, as for example, the Constellation Taurus has 4.1.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, like, a ship the size of the Terrapin having 4 SCU of quantum fuel for an explorer would be really nice. Don't see why a medical variant needs that.
No.
Alright, room 2. Yeah. How much is the Carrack in game? Like 30 something million.
34.
34 million. And I'm at 23 million.
Mm-hmm. You can get it by tonight.
What, 1.6 million per hour in the whole sea, theoretically? I mean, no, I would not be able to tonight. I would be
Maybe
able
by
to.
the morning, yeah.
Yeah. By tomorrow, yes. By tomorrow, yes. Let's be real technical about this. Be real technical about this. If the whole sea does work, though, that'll be real good.
Mm-hmm.
I do not need to use the ASOP. I just need to go back to my hangar.
Mm-hmm.
If the elevator buttons want to work. And I should probably also get rid of some of my LMG ammo that I don't have equipped.
Maybe. That might be a good idea.
Yep. You never know. You never know when the bug will happen and all of the enemies suddenly have gun that they're not supposed to have.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's kind of amazing that doesn't happen more often.
Yeah. True. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright. Of course, we don't have any A90s. see. There's not too much. Nothing too crazy on. Well, nothing crazy on Instagram aside from that one thing.
What?
Ah, welcome back.
Yes.
Let me
You got
share.
mentioned?
Yes.
Maybe.
We did not get 890, unfortunately. Although, let me
Yeah.
just check real quick.
Maybe when you get an 890, there'll always be a constant 890 getting boarded.
Mine? Oh my god, that would be something. Just go out to the middle of space, just have a emergency beacon always on, just attract a bunch of pirates. Just occasional somebody coming to help out, and you're like, yeah. No, I'm good. Actually, you got any drinks? You could use some drinks. But nah, I'm good.
Why would you need drinks?
Well, the 890 can only hold so many drinks. Did you turn off my radar?
No.
Okay. Does have a
You
tendency.
turn off the radar? It looks like it's off though, so
Yeah.
there's that. What is
I don't know why it's
track
off.
being-
Sometimes it does.
I don't have to track being turned it on, so
Yeah. Sometimes it just does that. It's like, that does speed up the landing. I mean, I probably didn't, could have done it a little faster, sure, but
Get off your phones. They're just looking down at their wrists.
yep.
Nope. Don't have it. Go 3.
Oh my god, that frame rate is killing me. Sometimes literally.
Should go buy a new computer.
Yep, just go and do that.
It'll fix everything.
Yep.
Do like the Borderlands 4
Oh my
CEO was
god.
telling people to do.
Oh my god,
That's just so bad. That whole entire fucking situation. They should be fired for that, honestly.
That happened. I feel like that happened with somebody else. They're just like, yep, nope. Computer can't
Like,
handle.
that just paints such a bad image for your company. Like,
Yeah.
damn. Just a bunch of naked guys. Like, they're literally just naked.
Yep.
So, yeah.
The new Naked Gang. They're really excited about, Naked Snake, Snake Eater coming out, so, excited to get. Okay, I'm gonna shoot these guys. I see you were also shooting the guys. I didn't want you to accidentally shoot me in the head. Would be very sad.
Sure would have. Wow. I like how they still have the menus and stuff up for that one event on the servers.
For the mission. that was like that those server things were built around, and then they
Yeah.
haven't fixed them or put them back in yet.
They still got the prompts for him though. So,
Yep.
you know, all those knives in those boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Worthless. A pointless part of the game.
Yeah. I do wonder how many credits I could sell selling all my knives.
At least one.
At least one. Nah, dude, it is. Yeah. Knives are definitely one of the things that I have many of. Well, There is no lack of that. Base building comes out, and I literally just use all of the armor from my enemies to build a house. The little amount of glass that you would get from like helmets. Yep. Yep, that's how I made
we
my
don't need
windows.
windows.
I'll have windows.
But you don't need windows. You just need to have paintings of the outside world on your walls.
You know, I mean that I guess that could work. I mean, I'd probably set up my base on like
That would be so fucking bad. I'm sorry.
I would probably set my base up at the cheapest place. It's like a moon or a, you know, like smog planet that's like completely uninhabitable. So like maybe that would be better. Okay. Okay. Still no 890 missions. I don't wonder if they only appear. I don't think they only appear around like R-Corp
Oh.
and or Walla. Because I know that they can spawn. The missions can take place above Walla and R-Corp. Going through Reddit till I find a Star Citizen thing. It's something about the medical stuff.
Wait.
Something about the armor. I didn't share the mission, did I?
Nope.
I can't even like be like, oh, CAG is so bad. I mean, you know, I guess they could put like blinking lights next to the share button or something.
They could also just auto share it if you're in a party.
That is fair. Actually, yeah, no, that would make a lot of sense. Ooh,
Especially considering
we're going in a little hot.
missions like this, you're gonna get shot by the turrets if you don't. So, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Although honestly, I mean, like, I don't even know if the birds do anything.
Maybe you shoot.
I mean, so many of those like bounty targets spawn above the things and they just don't do anything. It's like, oh my god.
Because they're good people.
The bounty targets?
Yeah, they're good people.
Oh. Okay. I think I landed directly on the little marker things. Am I pressing the right button? Okay. I mean, like, it looks like the ramp touches the ground, but, there's, yeah. I helped.
I don't know if it's a bad guy or not, if that's an NPC, so it's gonna leave him.
Oh, Nate. Oh, yeah, he's a bad guy.
Yeah, well,
I've seen
I
that.
was gonna take the chance.
I understand. But, yeah, no. Don't worry. it's an enemy. I know from experience. I'd love to knock him out. Like, take everything, give him a gun or something, and a random gun, and just see what they do. And revive them and see what they do, but... You know. Okay, I'm popping a grenade. Oh, there's one naked guy. Oh, I was hoping didn't get knocked around, but they just died on the spot.
Yep.
So boring. 0 out of 10. Die with decency, dude.
Well, they're naked.
It's true. That is true.
I think that's past happening.
I wonder how difficult it is to change all the loot stuff around. Because, like, they mentioned wanting to change the loot around. And that was a few months ago. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even if it's just taking the, you know, the Hathor boxes and moving them into the bunkers, that'd be cool.
They're not gonna do that.
They'll do it.
The Hathor places are a permanent place. They're not gonna do it.
I mean, they literally said they wanted to make all the looting like Hathor. In terms of, like, you know, so... They're gonna change the bunker and distribution center thing.
1.0.
At that I can't completely retort. For all I know, God, yeah, that could be the thing. Could you imagine? Just like, oh, we're gonna... I don't know. I'm still so like, I would love to have a Star Citizen Live with the economy team where they sit down for like 2 to 3 hours discussing all the things with the economy, anything about Star Sim if possible, but just like, okay,
Money.
I mean a little more than that if they can do it. Oh, we got an 890. This is not a drill.
I mean, yeah, those aren't in the game yet, so.
Yeah. But yeah, no, because like I'd love to hear an explanation of why the stations still don't like, like why, there's still armors that don't have. You can go to a place and you can find Orc Mark V armor, but only some of it in this color. And that kind of a thing. And just a lot of things. A lot of stuff to do with all that money.
Money.
I'm always kind of wondering if they, because they've mentioned, like, they have said, oh, we're not going to do any more wipes. Like, I don't know. The assumption is that they're going to wipe for 1.0. And I mean, that's like, that is, that is going to happen. Until
I would assume so.
until they say it, they aren't going to do that. It's gonna be like, what? I guess it might be cool if they like wiped everything except rep, but that could be kind of fun. But rep is supposed to be relatively valuable, so. Alright, baby. Also kind of silly with the Site B. Can't remember. I heard the audio logs, but not in-game, and I don't know where the in-game audio logs are.
No clue.
Kind of funny. Because, like, otherwise it's just like, why is there a Van Duel? And there are people who don't know what a Van Duel looks like. So it's like, why is there just this weird alien thing? Is this like a human mutant? What's going on? This buck Very durable.
Mhm.
I'm very surprised. Oh, nope, it's still going. We lost something. Big old explosion. Still flying, then. Alright, I don't know exactly. Gonna preemptively open all the doors.
Nope.
I think I need to... Oh, let's make sure we have our space brakes on. Or I just ghost ride us into the void. I think I need to properly get out like before 1K or under a kilometer. I don't know how far. I'm gonna say we're just gonna go with like 800. Ooh, I might have overshot. Alright. Oh wow. Okay, I did not overshoot. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Alright, I will lag the fuck out.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I will lag the fuck out. Oh, what is happening? No, no.
Yes.
Uh, just lag the planet, as they say.
Mhm.
Oh, I found it.
Nice.
Okay, I got the dining area.
Mhm.
Oh, we got friendlies in the hangar.
Nice.
Got tenderized bad guy for breakfast. Tenderized? I don't know if that's the right term.
Mm.
Aerated? Maybe that works a little bit better. Oh, did I not get the thing?
Maybe not. Maybe there's more than one.
Well, I'm checking the med bay, where there is another one.
You said you got it.
Well, I did get it. Now. So. Eh. Alright, let's see what these guys got on them, though. I'll just eject out the 300 if you want to fly the ship around. Frankly, if you want to fly the ship also, I don't have any objection to that. You know, not saying I'm a terrible pilot or anything. Just, you know,
Mhm.
offering the courtesy. Did I mention that I really want my ship to survive?
Mm-hmm. Why was that?
You seen those insurance costs rising up?
Pretty sure the insurance cost is just pushing a button to claim it.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a joke, and then I'm like, oh shit, like that actually doesn't work. Because it just isn't what the game is right now.
Mm.
Hang on, I gotta do some pro gamer inventory management. This dude had 2 LH-86s on him, and wasn't guns akimboing them. That's why they died.
Mhm.
Dude didn't have the nerves to be a badass. So I'm just thinking, if you could dual wield pistols, like they changed it so the multi-tool slot was also a pistol slot. How many
You could just
people?
make it where you could just make it a primary weapon.
I guess, but how many people would run around dual wielding med guns?
Probably not many.
I feel there would be somebody. There would be somebody. uh, okay, I seem to not be able to get into my own co-pilot chair.
Nice.
It would be nice to have one of those couches. If I can't, just if I can't sit down in my co-pilot seat, which is very odd. I genuinely can't.
Yeah, strange.
And I am absolutely going to get knocked around too much for my own good here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my crest barely clears the little bunk alcove area here. Oh, it doesn't actually fully.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. We can take a nice little detailed tour around the Oh, I could just stand in place of the where I need to be for the co-pilot seat. Oh, this is definitely a vibe.
Mm.
Was that the second ship blown up?
Mhm.
Alright, I'm... At my own risk, I will open the cargo ramp.
Mhm.
I really do hope the crafting stuff does give some good options. Oh, very nice.
Mm.
Because I really like these boots on the Dust Devil legs.
Mhm.
They're just like a very specific color, and I assume there's only one color palette for the Dust Devil legs. For the Dust Devil armor.
Beige.
Yep. I'm sure there's also people who would appreciate having a no bandage version. And contrastly, somebody who wants just all bandages. This armor don't look good if it ain't covered up in linen wraps. So, how's the weather been?
Pretty good.
That's good. We had some rain out of nowhere the other day. It was kind of surprising.
But it wasn't acid rain.
It was not acid rain. No. I mean, my particular neck of the woods. I'm not so sure. uh, Those are pretty good. I chose a pretty good frame to have a server error on, I think. Just grab a screenshot real quick.
Mhm.
Oh, geez. Okay. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Wait, was there a furry convention in SoCal? Thought there hadn't been in a very long time. Apparently, another FurryCon has been renamed to Anthro SoCal, ASC.
So,
Oh. I always thought if I wanted to go to a furry convention, I was gonna have to go to, like, you know, MFF. Isn't really that crazy, but...
there's definitely places closer than that, I imagine.
Well, oh yeah, I mean, they're definitely... Oh, are we back?
So,
Oh, are we drifting?
looks like it.
Well, I guess I'll let you handle that. And I'll get to shooting. Hmm. Ooh. I have 1 round left in the mag.
Mhm.
Okay, I found a data thingamabob. Guess we'll see if it's the real one. Oh, apparently. Oh, I have once again shot 39 bullets in my gun. Very precisely. Oh, this time it was 3. Gave that guy a knee to the face. This might be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Ooh. Can't wait for them to, like... Oh. What if, when they did the FPS radar and scanning, they also introduced, like, smoke grenades or something? I know I shouldn't get my hopium up. But... oh... I mean, the chance that they remember that other types of grenades exist, I mean, like... You know, it's a little bit of a question.
Grenades exist? No.
It would be kind of funny. There were those they like pop out spiky mine things in one of the you know, that one weapon content team inside Star Citizen. Like, I don't know. Those could have been grenades. It would have been really funny if they were grenades. Just throw it down and there's just a impassable barrier. Unless you do like some like 10-second animation to like close the thing manually by hand. Oh my god, that'd be terrible and amazing. Apologies, I have to, gotta make sure I have all my have enough replacement uniforms, replacement outfits.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder how much stuff they'll have been holding out for CitizenCon. I'm sure it's not a lot. But you never know. Should I ask where my ship is? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Ship is above ship.
Alright. Then the last place you look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me 1 second. Multiple seconds, in fact, preferably.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure all the valuable stuff is in the destructible container. Fill up on ammo. Yep. Oh, also that gun. We do not need 2 P4s
No.
on my backpack. Just the one's fine. Alright. And the pilot's seat we go. Alright. Whatever kind of missions do we have? Ooh, I don't see any 890 missions.
Nope.
Let's see. What is there? We could do several things. I guess just a basic old bunker mission.
Mhm.
I mean, we could also do some ship combat. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Well, stock 300 I isn't the greatest for that, so.
Yeah. It can make it through one encounter. And then you can switch the guns out with whatever, dropped off of your enemies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Be interesting to see where all the how some of those older ships like the 300 get reworked.
They get 2 coffee machines.
I I I could see that. Could absolutely see that. I'll also assume that you're right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. I do really want the to, you know, live out of my ship when I do eventually get the 890.
Mm-hmm.
Repair the little scratches by hand. Have the hull be able to tell a story, as it were, or whatever. That can be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what things you can shoot off of the 890. I feel like you can't really shoot off any small little part of it.
Don't think so.
Aside from like the turrets or something. Oh, can you imagine like Maelstrom? Whenever Maelstrom becomes a thing and like people just shoot the glass out of the just shoot the glass out in the 890. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be such a thing. Oh, naked guy. Oh. Okay. I thought I saw a grenade drop at my feet. I guess it didn't. Ah, you took everything in the red box.
No, I took ammo.
Oh. Oh, well, there was nothing in the red box.
It was for me, so.
Oh, well, that's... okay. I can see the red box inside of the red box. Ah, damn.
Nice.
I also realize I make a joke about it, but no, that is totally something that could happen. Knowing Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't look in this red box. 2 Karna rifles, Grey Cat legs, Karna ammo. Very nice.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez. Jumped and went prone. Moved a little bit too much. Hang on. No. Okay. I feel like there's got to be some way to have a little inadvertent dance with those animations. I have sustained a tier 3 injury.
Mhm.
Just so we're, on the same page. Oh, could we take the guns off of this cutlass?
Maybe.
'Cause what do you have? You have one size 4. And 2 size 3s, and I think the ballistics are the size 3s, right? Oh, it's shielded. God damn.
Mhm.
Well. Ooh.
Mm. Mm.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Mhm.
Sure, the 890 ships have some interesting guns. I think the 890 also has some size 3s. Probably.
Somewhere.
But I do not see the any 890 missions. Dart and blast. Well, do you want to do another ground mission? You want to do a ship mission?
Either works.
Let's just do a simple ship under attack. It's at an asteroid base, so,
Mhm.
well, I don't know. Gonna say, yeah, I'm sure we could handle an orange level 1, but maybe these aren't the best ships for it.
Mhm.
Make sure they stay safe.
Mhm. Security blanket.
Yep.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
The blanket lined with Kevlar. Throw it on top of the ship. Sure, it'll be fine. Hey, did my settings get reset? Because I don't have lag pips anymore.
It's very possible.
Hmm. Definitely clear. Absolutely. Don't mind the ship that I'm currently actively shooting at.
Yep, not there.
Pressure on them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's. The lag pip thing is definitely gonna. Oh, Alt E isn't working.
I'm heading out. Take care. Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
Maybe.
Yeah. Marcus Murray. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? Where is that Avenger that went down? What is? Oh, am I looking at a Guardian? Isn't gonna have the weapons you need. I
Probably not.
mean, we could also just go back to the station and acquire better ships, but yeah, I mean, hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I have not touched my wolf this patch either, so I would need to go configure it.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, unless I lost components that I didn't know about. Really, there's only one quick and unfortunate way to find that out. Hmm. There was also an Avenger around, so I don't know if you want to salvage the guns or just get a better ship. Or come on board and, and figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus Murray, what ship do you have? Cutlass Black? Looks like a Cutlass Black. Hmm. Ah. Okay, I'll go to Area 18 and I could use my Nursa, heal up my tier 3 injury, get the wolf out. Have a bit more competent of a fighter.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Got some of these guys on it.
Hmm.
And there was some Hornet.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Trying to think, what all came out of the last Nintendo Direct?
No clue.
I just remember that there was a Pokemon meets Animal Crossing sort of thing. You play as a Ditto who is transformed into a human. Befriends all the Pokemans and crafts an area for all of the Pokemans. Seems chill enough. But, you know, certainly an interesting take. That's all I could write. I know that the... Oh, man. Do you think Pokemon Legends, the new Pokemon Legends, is gonna run... like... it's going to actually function on the Switch? Or is it gonna just be... yeah, we made it compatible with the Switch 1, but it's really a Switch 2 game.
It'll open.
Who knows? Somebody died on the pad. Oh, an arrow.
You killed him. Why'd you do it?
I didn't kill them. Looks like
You're a murderer.
poor little arrow. I mean, it looks like it was their own damn flying and or the game bugging the hell out. I'm gonna get too fond of the just turning the engines off to land. I'm gonna die comedically as a result of that one day.
You fell too far. Blow up.
Yep. While I'm here, I may as well take the loot out of the ship. You like this backpack. Even if it does not look like a heavy backpack. Because they could probably just make a scaled up version. I could honestly see this being like a light backpack, and then, you know, making a scaled up version for medium and heavy.
A wolf.
Not my wolf. How much was the like weapon packs for the they did at Invictus?
I don't know.
I hope that the ones they do for the wolf aren't like more than $5. They'll probably be 10 or 5.50 just to spite me. Isn't it funny that this inventory takes so long to load? Perhaps funny is not the right word.
Hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Alright, the game just chugged for a second there. Harder than I've ever seen it chug before. That is saying something. And it probably wasn't the hardest it's chugged. Be real. I've blue screened on Star Citizen, so like. I am EP. Don't know why.
Unusual.
I don't know why, but it is the way of things. But I can still go for a little while. Grab those med pens. I want to say these med pens have to have stayed on because like persisted, but I honestly don't think they did. I think I just pick up a lot of med pens. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store the spirit.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Get the medevac delivered. Deliver the wolf.
Your vehicle has been
Deliver that. And while that's doing its thing, we'll plot the components around on the wolf. Wonder what their the thoughts crossed my mind a few times with all the medical stuff. Do you think by any chance they're going to have like the furniture, you could just go and theoretically buy a thing, a a med bed, put it down in like the back of your ship on the cargo grid.
Probably not.
I feel like there'd have to be something to balance that out. I don't know what.
Balancing that out is just not doing it.
Probably. I mean, it would have to be like maybe a weird size that makes it kind of awkward. Like 2.5 SCU long or something, or like 4.5 SCU long or something. It being like 3 SCU wide. Because if it was 3 SCU wide, that would cut off the amount of ships that could possibly have it by a lot.
No.
Well, maybe. I just know that the Spirit wouldn't be able to carry it. So. Because they have mentioned, or they did mention specifically being able to, like, carry around, like, the crafting stations. And I mean, maybe it was just bad wording they used, for all I know. But, I could see, like, in base building, if you want to have a clinic, it has to be, like, a specific clinic building. That would make enough sense to me. Oh, and I did forget, it does, yes, it does, I think it comes with free med gel, right? I'm not about to... Okay, good. Thing I'm gonna have to consider. I mean, I guess I could just do the cheese thing and blow it up and reclaim it, but, you know. What?
I guess whenever I stored my Zeus with the mule and then went over to the next patch, it gave me it. Because I can deliver a Drake mule.
Oh. Oh!
I don't know how, but I guess that works.
Well, congratulations. You ever find any Atlas Icties, let me know. Alright.
Well, I'm assuming that's because it wasn't owned by a player, so.
I
'Cause
guess.
I don't think those mules that spawn out those like outposts are
Yeah.
owned by anyone.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not expecting it though, so.
Yeah. This inventory loading is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I was honestly expecting it to spawn the wolf inside of the Nursa, but that did not happen, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's make sure. Good old wolf, good old spoke ballistics, good old...
Mm-hmm.
Good old... Them lag pips on. Get them power settings all adjusted. Alright. I'm just gonna get into atmosphere. No rush. Ugh. I do want to try one of those Hull C missions before I end stream.
Yeah.
But before that, with that in mind, I think I've got one good mission left in me. Fortunately, it looks like it's not going to be an 890. Ah, darn and blast. We can do like an orange level. Help me, there's a ship. It's about to die, oh no. I'd have shared the mission.
This is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I'll help you be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
Okay. I shall wait for you. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's cool. God damn it.
Well, two of them are vultures, so
Oh.
yeah. You know,
Okay, well.
pretty dangerous, but there's
Well.
also a mole.
A
Also very
mole?
dangerous.
Where the hell are you going?
I mean, in all fairness, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take out a mole in my woof. Oh, but they did make the ballistic changes. Which also could be good, could be bad. Alright, what ships do we have here? I know we got 2 vultures.
So I can work.
No.
Okay, Mustang? I can take out a Mustang.
He's in serious trouble.
I hope so.
If the game doesn't lag out too bad.
Don't back down now.
Ooh, and I get...
Let's leave the rest of you guys to do their thing then.
Hmm.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Yeah.
You don't do something with that ship.
I mean, I've seen them go from 90... well...
I'm gonna get some.
It's a real shame.
yeah.
What ship are you flying in, buddy? Because red. Yeah. You deserve to die.
Damn.
You should have bought an Apollo.
Oh my god.
I wonder if you can take the guns off this alien ship. I think it has size 4s. Maybe we'll save down the last.
What ship is it?
I can't remember. think it's a blade, maybe.
Oh, I
Just
think
one.
all the Vandal things are bespoke.
I don't remember what it was, but
The blade is the light fighter. That much I know.
the light fighter of many.
Yeah. And the glaive, the glaive and the scythe, and which one's medium, which one's heavy, I don't know.
Well, it's about the same size, so.
Yeah.
It's not the thing. There's being a racing ship, I was able to keep up with it.
Hmm. Now, as much as I would love to be taking out these vultures. Okay, Reliant, I can take out a Reliant. Oh, believe me, I know exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I know all the weak spots.
Mm-hmm. Everywhere.
There we go. I don't know if... I don't know how much of a difference I'm noticing with ballistics, honestly.
You could always try it out on the mole.
Oh my god.
It's still alive.
I don't doubt it. You could probably take out something on the mole. If I were to focus fire, but I never do that. Because I'm lazy. And not I don't focus on the combat flying as much, so, you know.
Mhm.
Alright. I think... Oh... I'm trying to think. Yeah, which one's the glaive and which one is the scythe? I think the glaive is the heavy fighter. I guess that would probably make the most sense. Oh no, but this is... Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is the two wings, so I think it's the medium fighter. Nope. Was it dead? It is dead. Cool.
Yeah.
I still got 2,000 rounds in each gun.
The mole ran away somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm shooting at it. Alright, before I waste all of my ammo, do we have an 890 mission?
Let's see. Can I steal the weapons off of this thing? Doesn't look like it. Or open not.
Do not have an 890 mission. Much
That's
sad.
the other one you can steal the weapons off of. Because these ones are like built into the wings.
Hmm. Maybe because it's like the Asperia blade and it's not the Vandul blade.
Probably.
Alright, well. Hmm. I think I shall try my whole C out. Or I completely pass out. Cause the thing is, like, I was using the whole C, and then I just had probably just a string of bad luck with it, where like
Probably.
bugs. So like, it's probably not that it just got worse. I probably just experienced a couple really bad bugs, you know, back to back. I hope so anyway. Because otherwise I'm never getting an A90. Which, I mean, like, is a whole other situation altogether where it's like, oh, I want to grind credits for this ship. I should be able to do... I mean, it should definitely be, you know, some game loops that are faster than others in terms of making money, but, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it probably shouldn't be quite as extreme, I don't think. I see you just dashing across the universe there.
Mm-hmm.
Dashing across the solar system. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go hook up this thing with something actually decent for guns.
Tis
Till it
fair.
strikes the
That's a little fast. Yep, game thought I just crashed into something. Pretty sure.
You did.
Yep, crashed right into something. All right. Alright, we'll see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See how you treat me.
Vehicle has been moved to our space visitors again.
I swear, if it spawns it at the docking port, and I can't undock again,
Welcome to the ASOP.
I can even deal with the FPS, but unable to undock would be.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, it's at my. It is at a hangar, so. Alright, so far so good. I've not left the hangar yet, so. You know.
Yep. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. I mean, I am flying around a giant metal dildo right now. Like, I mean really, I don't know if I mentioned this the first time I got a whole C, but like, it is so explicit in terms of shape. Like, God. Yes, collecting all of the hydrogen, taking it to Terra. No, I'm sorry. Terra to Magnus. I was gonna say Terra to Hydra. That is not what. Also, it was like 38,000 or 3,800 something. Now it's 2,800. Isn't it kind of crazy? Isn't it kind of crazy that that's like. I feel like that's just been a problem with the hauling missions, where it's like, oh, go to point A, drop X of this resource off at B, and then it gives you like, and that's what the mission description says, and then it's you know, collect stuff at point E, drop it off at point A, and it's resource Y or Y amount of this resource. It just changes between when you take the mission and when after you've accepted the mission. It's very annoying when you're trying to plan things out. Especially trying to
Yeah,
maximize
surprise you.
in the worst
Can't be
way
planned.
possible.
Planning is not acceptable.
Damn.
It definitely is a dildo though, because it even has the flared base.
Yeah, like
So
it's like listen. I'm no expert. I'm definitely no expert in dildoology. But
Nope.
goddamn, that's a fucking dildo.
Flared base is a basic concept.
True. But like, oh, it's just a spaceship. It's just aerodynamic. It's just designed like, yeah, sure, bud.
It's real good at cutting through stuff.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. Alt K. Well, erect the cargo masts or something. I'm trying too hard. Yep, well, cargo doesn't seem to want to. Not any less than usual, though. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I did some Hull C stuff, so we'll see how well I can park. Well, I am going a little fast. Nope, just right. Unable to transfer. Okay, do the little dance.
Well, I guess I'll let you get on with your Halsey stuff.
Yeah. It was good having you.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't bug out on you.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping, dude. Alright. Sometimes you just have to, like, stand still for, like, a little bit longer of a time. Wait a minute. Am I at... Oh my god, what? Didn't I select the... Oh my god. I'm just at the wrong place. And now the waypoint's not working. Okay, what does it say here? Okay, so I'm not... Alright. I swear I selected collect shipment. If I didn't, then that's totally on me. Oh, come on. You silly little thingamabob. Give me that waypoint. Give me that waypoint. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be fair. I don't know. Unless it's physically impossible to do this mission, we will try. I would really hope they have a... I mean, I was trying to look at... I looked at the waypoint, and it wasn't configuring. So, you know. And then I tried to set a waypoint, then I just gave up, and then it actually let me jump, so... Ah, jeez. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Don't you go nowhere. I'll be right back. Oh, wow. That is a huge difference. That's a very big difference. Oh my god. What's the velocity on the strikes? Because like, okay, 3 times 3 times the DPS is a difficult thing to argue with, but like, I know that the attritions aren't the fastest thing, but I doubt that the strikes are faster. And also, it's DPS, it's not... DPS can be a little misleading. 1700 for the lightning strikes? Because I think the attritions are like... Yeah, there you go. That's a noticeable difference. And like, I'm not gonna say, you know, it's just super... I'm not gonna say it would be super, super worth it, but... You know... It honestly probably... I mean, despite the fire rate, I'd probably still have a hard time tracking. If not just, in general, hitting targets. That's true. Yeah, that is true. I mean, but everything being equal, though, it is still going to be easier to hit stuff. Not necessarily kill stuff, but it will be easier to hit stuff with the better velocity gun. But it's not, but yeah, it really wouldn't, it shouldn't matter on the Talon. Rhino's DPS is 872. Respectable enough. It's not high, but, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. In that regard, yeah, that's totally, yeah, no, that's, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying when comparing those two. First, there's a thing to be said. For, like, penetration or whatever, that, oh, we don't know these things. I'm sure. I am sure, yeah. Ooh, meta weapons you must use in FPS PvP. Star Citizen says, stop using the FS9 is the thumbnail. Start using railgun. Hell yeah. I feel like I had to have asked this before. Is there any FPS weapon you'd like to see? Just as a general sort of concept. I think it would be cool if they did touch on some things that are maybe a little bit more exotic. Just thinking of like the gun, one of the guns in Tales from the Borderlands, whereas it's like triple barreled thing and it can either shoot fire, ice, or acid ammo or something like that. Maybe it was electricity. Yeah, a minigun would be good. Proper, actual, genuine minigun. The thing in the weapon content thing, definitely interesting. They could totally do an ammo backpack. They could totally do that. Like, so, I mean, you know, there's the Artemex armor that has the, if you wear the hood and, if you wear the helmet and the chest piece, you get the breathing tube between it, and there's some other examples of that. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I want to say it was like Theta Poly or, something like that, where like, you know, if you have two things equipped, it'll make the thing. So like, you know, maybe maybe literally you have to have a yeah, they could do it a few ways. Potentially there could be like an ammo feed system, and there's like a 50 round buffer in the gun, and maybe there's some way to reload it, but otherwise you have to have a but otherwise it's like, if you have the backpack equipped that's just a ammo backpack, it'll show up as like 50 plus and whatever it is, and then it'll, you know, run out eventually. Potentially you gotta recharge the backpack. Or reload the backpack. It'd be interesting. But it would definitely have to be somehow usable. Like, if you didn't have the backpack, what you would have to do, it would basically just be a backpack reload every time you ran out of ammo, because there's like no magazine available. Yeah, actually, that does seem kind of cool. So, like, if by chance am I gonna get shot at?
Cargo service request acknowledged.
But yeah, the idea, like, you're doing stuff, your buddy with the minigun goes down, then you pick it up. And you have, you know, 2 seconds of, and you have like, well, maybe a second of firing, and then, to clear out anybody, but, I don't know. Lieutenant Jen? I don't know what that said. Like Lieutenant Jen's lore or something? Oh no. It doesn't matter. Okay, well so far this is running pretty smooth. I think when it said I was unable to transfer before, I think it's legitimately just because like like it doesn't have a pop-up message for hey idiot, you're at the wrong place, or hey, you don't have any cargo to transfer. And it's just a thing. You know what ship I'd like to see? Okay. Just thinking about it. For one thing, what do you mean? Okay. Having that submit button is amazing. Real problem here is that I'm absolutely going to run into a... Sorry, okay, so one ship I would love to see is it's just like modular, but it's like basically one hallway with rooms on either side, and you can just choose, hey, do I want to have, and you know, like, oh, here's a bespoke, you know, engineering section that's always an engineering section. You know, cockpit's always the cockpit, of course. A hangar or cargo entrance bay, that's always the same thing, right? No, that's fine. That's fine. But a you know, like you can choose, oh, do I want to have a cargo room, an additional cargo room? Do I want to have a med bay? Do I want to have a crew quarters? Do I want to have a captain's quarters? That'd be kind of fun to see. I think that could be a potential thing if they wanted to reconcept the Genesis Starliner. Maybe. As like, oh, here's this thing, and you know, you can choose to have passengers, like a lot of passenger accommodations, a little bit of accommodations, you know, or you can have, what's the terms I'm trying to think of? Coach seating, economy seating, first class seating, or if you want to just turn it into your own little private yacht, do that too. Maybe, I mean, maybe having it room by room, maybe that could work, maybe it wouldn't. Depends on exactly. Like, if I was going to make... I am going to bet that this is going to switch around here. Damn it. Okay, but it's the wrong thing, so that's whatever. I'll Also, I am far enough away, I'm not gonna get impounded. I think I'll probably just log out and, call it a stream. But yeah, what I would want to do if I was making a sci-fi game, large ships, I would probably want to have, like, you maybe to some degree you can design the hull, and then you can, place rooms inside of the, inside of that hull, and as long as it doesn't clip, as long as it meets up with, like, oh, there needs to be a docking port, oh, there needs to be an entrance ramp or an entrance ladder or whatever. You know, that kind of thing. Just make your own Star Citizen competitor. I mean, you know, the rise, you know, what is it? High tides rise all ships, or rising tides raise all ships, or whatever. So, like, I mean, I'm not. If I had the time, money, and effort, and skills, and knowledge, I would love to. If I knew people who were more capable of such, I would love to. But, I don't really. Oh, I will say, also, I have been looking, a friend is wanting to start a D&D game, but it's not necessarily going to be D&D. They want to play, they really want to do Daggerheart. I really want to do Cyberpunk, but I, like any tabletop RPG, I need to get my kicks in. Okay? So, like, I'm cool with whatever. I was looking up Daggerheart, and I'm like, it's kind of a thing where they try to simplify how combat works, or they try to simplify a few things while adding some new interesting things. I'm just like, I don't know. It's kind of like, ugh. This sounds like more complexity than is needed. But the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, that might work. But it seems like really weird and sort of convoluted. Like, for example, when you roll damage, but you don't, if you roll 15 attack, you don't take 15 damage. It's like you can either get a minor, a small wound, a medium wound, a large wound, whatever it's called. Minor, moderate, major, or something. I can't remember. But, you know, if it's above 9 HP, I can't remember the exact numbers. But if it's below 9 HP, it's a small wound. If it's above 9, lower than 18 or whatever, it's a medium. And if it's higher than 18, it's, you know, it's a large. And, you know, it'll do 1, 2, or 3 HP. That's like, I don't know, like, is it that much harder to say, oh, you lost 15 HP? I don't know. But theoretically, it's a smaller number to keep track of, I guess. And there's some other things like that. Like, you know. And there's also, whatever, there's hope and fear. And you roll a hope die and a fear die. And they're both D12s. And, I mean, like, you know, it's, and hope, I think, is basically like inspiration. Maybe not exactly, but it's sort of that thing where it's, hey, a possible boost. If you get the fear, then it's basically inspiration for your GM, which is not a terrible idea, just like, you know, it's one more resource to keep track of. And then also criticals happen when you roll the same when you roll the same number, when you roll doubles, which is also kind of cool. But yeah, I'm like, I'm curious. I'm interested to. I would be interested to play it, but I don't know how interested I would be to like seriously devote to it. You know. And I also really, goddamn, I really want to play Cyberpunk. Anyway. Yeah. I have videos to edit, and I am EP. But it's a good thing to know the whole C is working, somewhat, at least. Or at least I got it to work once, at the very least. So, you know. Yeah, 890 might be a thing in the near future. I'm not gonna say I could get it next week, but, you know, anything's possible. Nothing super crazy this week. Monday's still gonna be Minecraft. Wednesday, thinking Wednesday is gonna be Star Citizen, and I might just start making Star Citizen just a normal Wednesday thing. I don't know. We'll see. Friday is gonna be .hackgu number 3. Should be exciting. Yeah. So, yeah. Till next time, have a good day, great day even. Chaskies.